morning, everybody, and welcome to Paramount Fine Food Center in Mississauga, Ontario for the Top-Rated Series 2024 National Development Center Competition Day number 4. We have CF Montreal against Vancouver Whitecaps FC in the junior division. These two teams have played a couple of matches already in the first 3 days of this fantastic competition here, once again, in Mississauga, Ontario. I'm Nicholas Fiore, bringing you the play-by-play here in a very early 8 a.m. kickoff. We will have the 10 a.m. kickoff between these same two clubs in the senior division after this enticing early morning matchup. If you're hearing a different broadcaster, yes, Pierce Lang, my colleague. I've worked with him several times. Last time at the interprovincial tournament, where Vancouver Whitecaps, I should say, were the champions. Vancouver Whitecaps Elite were the champions of that competition. So he had the first 3 days, and now he's off to out east for another competition. He doesn't stop calling games, so I'm here now, bringing you 2 games broadcasted, but there will be 4 here at the building at Paramount Fine Food Center, and another 5 games now at the Churchill Meadows Mattamy Recreation Complex in this final day of competition. So it's Vancouver going from left to right in the triple blue, and we have CF Montreal going from right to left in the teal, blue teal. We are underway to kick this one off, and it's CF Montreal who will get us going in the early offset of this 8 a.m. match between these two teams, which are familiar with each other. A fantastic competition showcasing the talents between these two sides and so many sides across the province, and obviously going into BC and Quebec as well. Top-Rated Series has been around for a long time and has been very successful for a very long time, putting on this early December showcase. So we are underway in this one, with Vancouver now looking to get majority of the early possession. Trying to create in the middle was Madden Asante. That goes right into the keeper's hands and played forward as this Montreal side looks to control. Try to start to control that play was Piquet as she goes back, and now Montreal looking forward with it. This game is usually won in the middle of the park, and this is where Montreal will try to do so, but look at the pace coming in on the near side. An opportunity for Montreal's Alexis, crossing it there and blocked into touch for a corner. That was blocked by Grace Robson. And an early opportunity for Montreal will be coming on a set piece. An in-swinger coming in. 2 hands up. The flick on there, comes to the top of the area. Lines cleared by Ali Pazarka. Into touch for a Montreal throw on the far side of the pitch. Two 40-minute halves is what you'll be watching live on YouTube. Appreciate everybody tuning in to day 4 of this competition. That's a deflection out into touch, and the officiating crew points the way of Vancouver. It's played back to the keeper. It's Powell who swings it, the keeper. Montreal putting the pressure on. And a chance here for Vancouver, looking to control the ball from the far side. Just going back, maintaining possession, trying to find an area to propel the ball forward. Back with the keeper, Powell. Attempted ball forward. That goes out into touch, though. And it will be a throw in for CF Montreal. Thrown in. Long throw into the middle of the park. Gruyere plays that, and now it's to the near side for the speedster. Coming in, looking for a cross, and it's blocked again. And that was Melina Neon Alexis looking to create, and that shot then goes over the bar into touch for a Vancouver Whitecaps goal kick. So back and forth to start this match for the most part between the two sides. Looking to just get a foothold in this one. Taking the ball in the middle of the park, playing it towards the outside is Benetti. Benetti looking forward, and it's taken by Montreal right away, and then given right back in the middle of the park, and now controlled with the number 14. Looking to bring that one forward. That goes into touch, though, with an errant pass towards the left side. Now to play. Throw in again in the middle of the park, and that's a attempted switch of the play. Didn't come to fruition there for Montreal, and back the other way comes Vancouver's A.G. Giesse. As Giesse now gets that off a player there and into touch. Bit of a knock for this Montreal winger in Alexis. Hopefully she's okay, as the trainer will come out. And both teams will just regroup right here. If you're just tuning in now, a little bit later, 5 minutes into the first half for day 4, the first match of the day, the top-rated Series 2024 National Development Center competition, live at Paramount Fine Food Center, between Vancouver Whitecaps FC and CF Montreal in the junior division. Familiar foes matching up against each other once again here in Mississauga, Ontario. Just an injured player for Montreal in number 19, Melina Neon Alexis. It's a bit of a knock on the left leg. Hopefully she's okay. Slow to get up, but looks like a substitution may have to be made. Unless she's good to go, then she's a trooper. Be a throw-in, though, for Vancouver as we look to get this play underway once again. That goes quickly into touch, though. And it'll be a goal kick for Montreal, and Alexis will come back on the pitch. Meanwhile, a goal kick for this Montreal side. Quick play forward, looking to create something. Right into the hands, though, of Powell. She plays that one towards the left flank. But right back to where it goes as this Vancouver side just looks to continue to hang on to possession, trying to set something forward. Here comes Alexis. Powering in again, looking to create. Along with Alia Piquet. But it's controlled by Vancouver. Winning it back with Benetti. She looks backwards. And it's a ball into the middle of the park. It's a good one. And it's the number 20 looking to create in Asante. Amada Asante goes right, then left, switches the field. Vancouver doing well, just maintaining possession in the middle of the park, trying to create something moving forward with Annalisa Rafu now. She'll play that one off. Back to the keeper it goes. It's a bit of a tighter pass, but Powell will get to it. Play that one towards the left side. So here comes Vancouver. That's a good play in the middle of the park and then just given away at the last second. That time looking to just try to find real estate up the pitch. Looking to create. Trying to enter the final third. So Montreal with 2 offensive scoring chances in the final third to start this one, but it's Vancouver maintaining possession. That's going to be a foul on Asante. On Vancouver, and a Montreal free kick forward. Drawing the foul was Gurrier. Gurrier with it now. She finds Alexis. Alexis back to Gurrier and turns it over to Benetti. Benetti now plays her teammate on the near side and back in the middle of the park, and here they go again. Vancouver now trying to find that through ball forward, looking in, but it's the speedy Alexis, cuts back on the left boot there and just plays her center back. It's going to be tough to beat a speedster down the flanks, especially in the game now in this day and age. Got to really have a perfect through ball forward. Back comes this CF Montreal side on the right flank, the far flank, and looking across that, but a good block. Coming in as Megan Lemieux was looking to create. Lemieux now in the middle of the park. Looking for a Gurrier against, taken away, and back come Vancouver. The Whitecaps now looking for the diagonal ball. Cleared their lines momentarily. Still in harm's way, but possession controlled by this Montreal side. Looking to pick it up is the number 30 Valcourt, and then she'll play her center back, who comes over to support her in Blouin. And Blouin forward. An out of reach pass though from Tavion Vandendort. Tavion Vandendort looking to create for one side. Meanwhile, it's number 20 Madden Asante for this Whitecap side looking to create. That's one in the middle of the park. And looking forward for Montreal, Alexis plays on the near side. It's a good battle here. Alexis plays that one. Looking forward, and Montreal trying to create, and right back to the keeper and looking to control possession for this Montreal side, and it was good, as it was Vancouver who was trying to take possession with Herenjat Bora on the near flank. It was a good battle. Goes into touch, Montreal thrown in, and looking to control is the number 36 in Chloe Shishitano. On the near side it comes, the through ball is on, but a massive intervention, a couple of them there by the right center back, Jesse. Flag snaps up and it's offside on Montreal. Looking to come forward with it. Vandendort trying to create, and on the near side, Jesse now again. She'll go back to her center back.
I'll leave that for now. I'll pick it up again.
And that's played across. Good control, takedown. And back come the Whitecaps looking to create up the pitch. That goes into touch off a Montreal player for a throw-in. As it will be taken by the Whitecaps on the far side. Jesse goes back to the center back. Has to have some urgency playing Powell. Powell, the first touch. Gets it away. She wanted a little bit of a push, and she's going to get the call there. But Vancouver Whitecaps playing with a little fire that time. Going backwards was Marla Wasiak. Just trying to maintain possession of the ball. Back come the Whitecaps forward. Through ball is on. Could be an opportunity, but a great defensive intervention, just shielding the ball. Ooh. Into touch, maybe even a bit of a little clip there, but it goes out for a goal kick. As Isabelle Benetti was looking for that ball forward. Meanwhile, it comes back the other way for Montreal's Caron. Malian Caron looking to create offensively in the final third. Nothing doing for either side right now. Like I said, the best two chances of the match so far has come by Alexis's pace, number 19 for Montreal. But Vancouver, in my opinion, are controlling a bit more of the possession within the middle of the park anyways, just trying to create with the centering or an outlet forward into the final third. That's played forward. Intervention there in the middle of the park, but taken right away as Guerriero was looking for it. Through ball is on, and it's a brilliant one. Absolutely brilliant with that through ball forward by Vancouver's number 14. Now Jesse's onto it, but it's the pace of Alexis again. You gotta just be perfect if you want to get anything down on this near flank, because Alexis has that pace. In the middle of the park it goes. Alexis playing it. That's a good move. And then there's another through ball attempt on. But couldn't get that one through was Shishitano. But it comes back with Montreal, who start to control more possession here. But then intervention by Vancouver's number 14. There's a 1-2 combination. Oh, and a takedown by Alexis. A foul called. And a free kick for the Whitecaps. So wearing the captain armband is the number 5 for Vancouver, playing it forward. Looking for an attempted through ball that time, but no can do for the Whitecaps on that attempt forward. We're about 16 minutes in this first half, which will be playing 240 minutes in the first two games here at the Paramount Fine Food Center. Both clubs, the juniors and the seniors, 8 a.m. and 10 a.m. of course. We'll have a play-by-play call for you on those two games of this day 4 in this top-rated series competition. 2024 National Development Center. Appreciate you tuning in this morning. I know it's an early one, but we all appreciate it here at Paramount Fine Food Center in Mississauga. Jessie with the move. She's got some room. Plays that one inside. To Vancouver's number 14, then that goes towards the outside for Boniza. Backwards it goes, and looking to play that one up was Maya Martin. She plays it off a man into touch, and a throw-in for the Whitecaps. So Martin all the way back to Powell, who has to adjust a little bit there. Powell. Back to Martin. Martin with the ball forward. Looking to control it in the middle of the park. Are the Whitecaps again? They do. Briefly, Alexis with the intervention. A chance for Montreal to maybe counter here. Cutting back. But Vancouver immediately get it, and it's Asante in the middle. Plays that one quickly out. As Rafu looks forward. Good touch. And the Whitecaps counter with some urgency here on the near side. At least looking to cross. Oh, and the deflection there off the block just hits her again. Unfortunate play that time. Sometimes those happen, I should say, excuse me. And Alexis now will take that. She plays that one in, and a chance made for Montreal to counter. There's some room here, but a good intervention. Martin with the left boot clears her lines momentarily, and Montreal will control. Outstretched ball, though, that time, as Asante will jump onto it from Annalise, and it's played forward. Looking for Benetti, as she maintains possession as the target player up front. Rafu now with it. She goes to the far side to Ja. Ja back to Martin. Martin turned that one over that time, but it was offside with a quick ball forward from the CF Montreal. Looking for an opportunity moving forward, as Martin will get us resumed with a free kick. She'll play her captain. As that's played forward. Marla Wasiak looking for a player in the middle. Taken by Asante, turned it over to Alexis. Alexis got some speed to keep this in. She will. An opportunity now. Alexis drops that one off. Looking for a hit. It comes in. Powell juggled it, and it goes out for a corner. As it was Piquet putting that one towards the goal. So another in-swinger from the aforementioned Piquet, looking to have an in-swinger. That time it's a longer ball into the penalty area. Looking to bring it down and trying to get it back in. The left boot that time. Shot towards the goal, and easy pickings for the goalkeeper, Sam Powell. "20 minutes into this one. Scoreless between the two in CF Montreal and Vancouver Whitecaps, the junior division. Here on the final day of this 2024 National Development Center competition, the top-rated series. Appreciate you tuning in live on YouTube at Paramount Fine Food Center in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. That's good movement here by Montreal, and that's a good through ball forward. A chance here. But it's the captain. Who else? Brilliant intervention. A tall figure at the back. Milo Wasiak, and always will be there. Gotta be a picturesque pass forward. As Valcourt was looking to spring Piquet, but with the captain there, tough to get by. Controlled with Guerrier. Alexis, one touch, looking. It's onside. There's an opportunity here if they can get that one in, but it's the captain again. Wasiak. Brilliant defending. And Valcourt plays it across for Elisson. Elisson centers. The shot comes in. And it's just over top of the bar. An opportunity coming for this CF Montreal side, looking to open the scoring this morning. Bit of a knock looks like on the Whitecaps. Midfielder Aaliyah Rogers. It looks like it might be the first forced substitution of this match. So she was playing more, looks like, in a attacking role in the center of the park, but a striker comes in for Vancouver in number 16. Alexis has a great ball all the way across. Just switching the field there for Maxime Elisson. Elisson looks forward, second attempt, lays it off. Good work from Elisson. It's a good ball from the center back to Alexis. The ball comes in, and that's just tipped over the bar and out by Montreal's number 29 in Caron. So an opportunity for the attacking midfielder stepping up into the action. That's a loose ball that time. That was a tight play. Looking to play that one forward. And it's taken here by the substitute. And Martin will have a good move to just evade some pressure. And it's a great cross-field ball for GSC. It's brilliant from Martin. Now forward. But the center back is there with the intervention as the two number 16s collide. To the keeper, playing that one out. In Lemieux. Megan Lemieux forward. But it's the center back presence for Montreal. In Aya Inta Christie Marion Bru. It's brilliant defending from Bru. Both sides. You have Bru on CF Montreal. Then you have the captain, Myla Iwasiak, on this Vancouver side. Throw in down the flank. Outstretched that time, and center back Bru goes back to Lemieux. And Lemieux will play on the far side now. Alexis is really free on this near side. I saw that ball coming, and it's a perfect ball. Alexis could be in here with some pace if she goes down the line. She cuts back instead, and Vancouver might get back in time. They do. That was a beautiful cross-field ball, though, from the right center back of Montreal's. I believe it was the number 40 in Elisson. Perfect ball for the winger Alexis, but that time she cut back, and the Whitecaps got back in time to defend. Lemieux, the keeper, plays that one to Elisson. Elisson, a little bit too much there, turned over, and a chance coming the other way for the Whitecaps. Shot comes in, and it goes wide. It was a speculative effort from Vancouver's Benetti. But when you have it as a striker or a center attacking mid, you're going to want to take a crack any opportunity you can get, especially to impress the scouts here this morning at Paramount Fine Food Center in Mississauga, Ontario. So backwards with Micah Valcourt. Valcourt in the middle of the park. Found to Chloe Shishitiano. And then Shishitiano plays that one across and forward. Montreal comes. There's an opportunity here. That's a good pass. The through ball's in. The shot comes in. It's in the back of the net. Mamma mia, what a play. It's picturesque for CF Montreal. And it's the number 29 who puts it in the back of the net. Malian Queron. As Queron makes no mistake. And this Montreal side strikes first in day 4 of the top-rated series 2024 National Development Center competition. A beautiful through ball slipped in, and Queron makes no mistake on the finish. It's 1-0 for CF Montreal. Long ball already, and Vancouver looking to create. Might have been a handball, to be honest, but he said no, the referee, as it was bounced up into the arm. If I was a player, which I was in the past, I definitely would be hollering a bit more. Definitely for that one, but it's just a showcase at the end of the day. You move on, you play through things. That's a through ball from the far side. It's Caron, the goal scorer. That's a perfect ball. The header comes in. And it's over top of the goal. Into touch for a Vancouver goal kick. But now, where it was Vancouver's the first 10 minutes or so controlling possession of the play, it's CF Montreal now putting the press, especially on Vancouver in the final third, looking to create that header. Was over top of the goal that time. By Montreal's number 26, Piquet. Martin cuts back there with a little Cruyff turn. She'll play Zhu, who gets a push right from the backside, and a free kick for the Whitecaps. So the captain, Marla Wasiak forward. That's a difficult touch to take down by the substitute striker. And now in the middle of the park, Gurrier finds Alexis. Alexis, good play forward, looking to find it in. Alexis cuts back. She finds the centering pass. Shot comes in, scores! Magnificent! By CF Montreal. What a shot it was. Chloe Shishitiano. Mamma mia, what a hit. Brilliant. There to double Montreal's tally. It's 2-0 for CF Montreal. It's a brilliant finish. No chance for the keeper in Sam Powell. It was created by the speedy Alexis. She had a centering pass in the middle of the park to Chloe Shishitiano, and she makes no mistake. It's a brilliant finish. 2-0, CF Montreal. An outstretched pass forward, trying to take down on the thigh there from Whitecaps number 7, Ali Pazarka. But 32 minutes in, it's 2-0 for CF Montreal. Bru controls now on the back end. She'll then play Elisson. Elisson to the recent goal scorer, Shishitiano, that time turned over. And maybe a chance here for the Whitecaps. Can they find the through ball in? It is there. On the right side, shot comes in. It's a good opportunity, but taken neatly by Megan Lemieux, the keeper of Montreal. Bru. Back and forth with Gurrier. And now to Elisson. Elisson will get fouled. by Pazarka. Free kick for the CF Montreal side. We have about 7 minutes or so until this first half has expired. And it's 2-0 with 2 really nice goals, to be honest. The second one was very pretty. Magnificent finish from Shishitiano, who steals the ball right now in the middle of the park. She finds Alexis. Can they create again? Here comes Alexis with her speed. Down the near flank. Alexis on the left peg. Centering. And looking for the first goal scorer of the morning in Quero. But it was Powell who came down with a good keeper intervention. She'll hang on and roll it to Martin. Martin. To Asante. Asante to now Jesse on the near side. Asante looking to control. She was controlling quite a bit in the early offset of this one, but then the pressure was coming on. She needed the support. So now she's going to have to get acclimated into the counter again. Taken by Elisson. Elisson and Bru definitely have a strong backline for this junior side for CF Montreal as Martin plays that one forward. Looking for Jou. And Oupneat Man on the far side. Out to touch once again for a Montreal throw-in. Little looped ball in, but out into touch it goes. For a Vancouver goal kick. Quickly taken, Powell in the middle of the park, trying to find the number 8 in Rafu. That's taken immediately by Montreal. Elisson, Bru. Now Bru finds the fullback in Valcourt, and she goes back to the keeper, Lemieux, who finds Elisson. Elisson looks for the diagonal. It could be a brilliant ball. Just about so, just trailing late that time was Alexis on the near flank. Alexis throws it in, I should say. Switch of the field was on for Bru and Elisson. Looking forward, no one streaking in that time with a cut run for Montreal. For CF Montreal, remember, both teams want to win in a showcase and a competition, but you also want to play the correct way and what you've been taught. So for CF Montreal up by 2, they just got to play simple football. Vancouver have work to do, of course. It's a good play forward, but a good intervention. Who else? Elisson. It was Bru who really got the interventions going. And now Elisson steps up. Alexis with an errant through ball that time as she was looking, but the ball carried for Montreal's 26 in Piquet, and it's taken Powell, Martin forward. Martin looking for Jou. She tries to find Man. Man looking to center on the left peg. That's going to be a foul, yep. Just trying to stretch in there. That'll be a free kick for the Whitecaps in a dangerous position to try to deliver an in-swinging set piece. So it looks like a 2-woman wall right now might be coming. An in-swinging delivery. Man will be there just for support. I don't think she'll be taking it. Could be a set piece on. Set play, it comes in and just goes out on the far side of the free kick, of course. An opportunity goes begging for the Vancouver Whitecaps. Valcourt, back to Brou. Brou to Elisson. Elisson will just maintain it. We got a couple minutes or so to go in this first half. That's turned over and a chance here. Jesse looking forward, but it's a good step from Adri. Jesse, but just out of the reach, and Brou finds Elisson. Look at Elisson's ball again. Powell's gonna have to come out here. She does. Kicks that forward to the about half. Taken now by Martin, who steps up. Martin finds Asante. Asante to Jesse. She's had a good half, in my opinion, the right fullback for Vancouver. She has to go back. She has a very tough challenge, my gosh, against this speedy Alexis. Asante, good ball forward. And a chance for Vancouver now to play that one up. Out of the reach of the substitute striker, and Brou. It's brilliant from her. Just simply brilliant. Goes back, makes the play. That's exactly what scouts and schools and League One teams, League One teams in Quebec, BC, Ontario, that's what they're looking for. And a foul, but it's right. Comes right at the half. And it's halftime here, with a 2-0 lead with CF Montreal over Vancouver Whitecaps FC in day 4 of the top-rated series 2024 National Development Center competition at the Paramount Fine Food Center in Mississauga, Ontario, live on YouTube. We'll be back in about 10 minutes for the second half on game 1 of day 4 of this competition. Don't go anywhere, folks. I'm Nicholas Fiore, the play-by-play, bringing you this one here this morning. CF Montreal 2, Vancouver Whitecaps. No score. We'll see you very shortly. Welcome back, everybody, to Mississauga, Ontario, Canada, live at the Paramount Fine Food Center for day 4 of this top-rated series 2024 National Development Center competition. This morning, with our 8 a.m. kickoff, we have CF Montreal versus Vancouver Whitecaps FC Juniors in the junior division. As both teams starting strong here, but it's CF Montreal who's up 2-0 as we start this second half. Live from Mississauga, I'm Nicholas Fiore, the broadcaster, bringing you this play-by-play here this morning, bright and early. We hope you are joining us, and we appreciate if so, as it's 2-0 for the CF Montreal side. Vancouver now going from right to left in the triple blue. Meanwhile, in the basically teal, blue teal, is left to right is CF Montreal with a shot coming in, blocked by Brou. Some substitutions ongoing in this second half, and there's an opportunity for Vancouver to strike. And that's a cross coming in from Bonnie Ja. That goes into touch. Out for a goal kick. Looking to chip it in. Kabie Jideji looking to create. Meanwhile, the other way, Vancouver looks to do the same, but Brou rubs her player off the ball. Goal scorers in the first half was number 29, Malian Quero for CF Montreal, along with number 36, Chloe Shishitiano. Shishitiano got a beautiful strike into the back of the net. And that's where we start this second half. 2-0 for CF Montreal. It's all about showcasing your talents for the scouts here, for schools, for League One, League One teams, League One BC as well. This U16 juniors, U18 seniors. And that's exactly, in my opinion, what these two sides have done. There's lots of talent on the pitch this morning. And to wake up for this bright and early game and match, both sides are definitely up to the task. Jou looking to center. Meanwhile, taken by Kabie Jideji. Kabie Jideji turns it over. Good little flip forward and a chance coming the other way here for the Whitecaps. Number 14 looks to carry that one in. Centering ball. Finds the striker. So target woman looks to create, but instead it's taken the other way. Looks like a substitute is on now. Wearing number 19 for this Vancouver side. And a chance here. It's Caron, if I'm not mistaken, carrying forward. It is. For Montreal. Caron drops it off, and a foul on Asante just outside the penalty area. And a free kick coming in for this Montreal side. So an in-swinging free kick. An opportunity coming for this Montreal side, looking to extend their lead. The substitute, possibly with an in-swinger. It's a deep delivery and out of play. A little bit too much juice on that one. And out to touch for a goal kick. As that was Tavion Vandendort looking for the delivery. Looking to get that one in, but it goes out to touch for a goal kick. Trying to create that time in the middle of the park was this Montreal's number 45 in Marika Kregur, the substitute starting the second half. She was looking for another substitute in Johanna Kabie Jeji. Here comes the Whitecaps. Through ball could be on, but that time the ball and delivery from Ali Pazarka was behind her teammate, but it's still picked up by Mann. Upneat Mann back to Pazarka. Pazarka found some room here. She has a chance for a delivery. It's there. The cross is in. Parried away by the keeper in Lemieux. And Montreal looking to counter with Caron. Good intervention, though, by the number 6 in Martin. As Mia Martin makes sure she clears lines immediately and forward with the speedy Alexis. And she wins that one. Oh, I thought the linesman was pointing the other way. Instead, it's a goal kick awarded to the CF Montreal side. Asante goes down. Hopefully she's okay. Both sides just regroup a little bit here. Bit of a stoppage in the action. So we're 9 minutes in this one, in the second half, I should say, where CF Montreal has a 2-0 lead over the Vancouver Whitecaps FC. And we resume action here with Asante looking forward. And that's a hook there by Vandendort. Takes her man down, and a free kick deservedly awarded to Vancouver. Face a header there out of play into touch. And a Throw in now for Jou. Plays that one there off a Montreal's header into touch. Another throw in here. Jou with the throw. Given away there by Montreal's number 11. That goes into touch for another Whitecaps throw. Header down. Whitecaps looking to control. Martin plays that one to her center back partner in the captain, Iwasiak. And back to the captain it goes. Looking for a through ball. Montreal onto it though. With Lori Bourassa. It's another substitute on the back end for Montreal. Played back Bru to Bourassa. Bourassa's got some real estate up the pitch here, looking to combine forward. Finds Queron. Queron cuts back and goes across, but it's a tight pass. Oh, and the Whitecaps just couldn't take advantage there of a possible turnover. And then Montreal Elisson forward. That goes off Jou into touch. Or Bonija. As it was Montreal's Kabie Djeji looking forward. Oh, substitution for Montreal. It's Alexis who exits. Right now, this one for CF Montreal. Good little Maradona move there for Montreal's number 45, Cregur. And that's a foul on, excuse me, the referee got in the way, so it'll be just a quick drop ball, and Montreal will keep possession. And played back. A ball forward, but out of reach, and the keeper will control. With Megan Lemieux, and back with Lemieux, who will swing that to the far side. Coming back in, there's a pass here, looking for it. It's a great touch, great control, and a fantastic turn. Found Queron from Kabie Djeji. And now the swing of the ball, it works. Here's Vandencourt. Tries to drive, the cutback, and the shot goes wide of the goal. But an opportunity that time for Vandendort. That was a great ball, though, from the middle of the park from Marika Kruger. As Kruger was looking to create. It's a goal kick that's given that time right to Montreal. Quick throw-in by Zaha. Given to Bourassa. Instead, Bourassa looking for a through ball there. That's clear from Iwasiak off of Queron. And control, that's going to be a foul. As the Whitecaps looking for a little good sportsmanship that time from Montreal's Cregur on Vancouver's number 14. Slide tackle there. Cregur finds a teammate in the middle of the park in Adriana Tioli. Tioli on the far side. Montreal looking to press. Vandendort trying to get it back, and Mann looks forward for Vancouver. Taken by Bru. to Elisson. Elisson to Bourassa. Now in the middle of the park, it's great movement from Montreal, but then given away. But it goes out into touch for a Montreal throw-in. Aerial through ball, Hill will find the number 11 coming in, Kabia Jeji, looking to shoot that one. Goes off the hands of Powell, and she puts that into touch for a corner. Sharp angle hit there on goal from Joanna Kabia Jeji. Good opportunity that was created there. Right out into touch here for a corner kick. It's going to be a left foot in swinger by Montreal. It's a good delivery. It's up and punched away by Powell. The rebound now comes back in. Caron looks for the tip in off the boot there, but it goes out for a corner on the far side this time. That was a good in swinger by Marika Kruger. And looks like she'll just go all the way across and take it once again. Delivery comes in, the header, Elisson puts it wide. It's a good opportunity for Montreal, really. Putting on the press here, looking for offensive chances. "17 minutes. In this second half, where it's still 2-0 for CF Montreal over this Vancouver Whitecaps side. But the Whitecaps looking to get something going. That's going to be a foul. Taken down by CF Montreal there. It's going to be a free kick, looking almost in the corner area, looking for a delivery into the penalty area as the Whitecaps look to strike for the first time for themselves in this morning's match. The ball is there, but good hands. Lemieux make sure she gets up and snags that one out of the air. Solid hands for the Montreal keeper. It's a good ball. Elisson to Kabie Jeji, and that just goes out into touch. Just out of the reach for a goal kick. Excuse me, oh my goodness, a throw-in. I have mentioned this pretty early. Game getting physical now. Of course, some good physicality, some good competition. We all love to see it. Bru will pick it up from Kregur. As Montreal just goes all the way back to Lemieux, the goalkeeper, just maintaining possession. Bourassa then finds Bru, who finds Elisson. Elisson, tight pass, can Bourassa keep it in? It's out of the reach of her. It's a errant ball that time, uncharacteristic from Maxime Elisson. Flag raised. Looks like it's going to be a throw-in, but the referee decides otherwise, and it will be free kick going to Vancouver with two hands on the back there, a little push. So the head official has deemed, and honestly a decent area and an opportunity for a Whitecaps in-swinger. Coming in from, I would say, 15, 20 yards from the half. It's a good ball in. It's teasing, but Bru Gets up, headers, clears her lines. Delivery comes in and just pushed away. There, as Montreal was looking, or Vancouver was looking to add there first, I should say. Montreal was looking to clear lines. "20 minutes remaining in this match to open the day at day 4 of this National Development Center competition, put on by the brilliant Top-Rated series, doing it for lots of years. Beautiful showcase. You get a team from Quebec, a team from BC, the National Development Center, of course, in Ontario. So it's just brilliant. And all these other clubs entering as well. And you put on something great and it works. Why not? Keep on doing and showcasing the youth talent in the men's, but in the women's side of things as well. Looks like Elisson, the captain, is going to get substituted, and is going to just give it right to her center back partnership in Brou for CF Montreal. So Elisson exits as a center back replacement comes on for this Montreal side. Brou from Bourassa. Brou goes back to Lemieux. Lemieux. And it's controlled now by the Whitecaps in the middle of the park. Za spins off her man neatly that time in Kabiye Djeji. But Vancouver just are lacking the final product right now as they're trying to just get something centered. Caron for Kabiye Djeji, but that's a long aerialed forward and controlled by the goalkeeper, Sam Powell. Ja takes the near flank here, cuts in, passes it inside, and finds Pazarka. Pazarka loses it, it's clean, and a chance for Montreal to counter. Caron tries to cut that pass back, but no one home that time. Just looking to keep possession, but it's Asante from the captain, Iwasiak. Ja looking for it, and a little neat play there, but that time they couldn't control with Vancouver's number 14. So it looks like I just heard the official, and there's 15 minutes remaining in this match between CF Montreal's juniors and Vancouver Whitecaps juniors as well. Looks like we'll end probably around 9:30, and then the second match here will kick off at 10 a.m. between the senior sides of these two clubs. Senior meaning U18, juniors U16, if you're just tuning in. Martin, Iwasiak, the captain now, goes backwards to the goalkeeper in Sam Powell. Powell plays the captain, and she'll go out to Jesse on the far side. Asante in the middle was patient, and it worked out. She tries to find the target, player forward, couldn't. Kabiye Djeji looking, couldn't, and now Ja has to come on to it. Ja, that's good footwork there to maintain possession. Played in to the middle of the field, but it's controlled by Montreal. It's Caron. Caron plays man forward, looking to center. Caron was there. Asante will look to clear. It's given away though, right to Kregur. Controlled by Bru, the all-important center back for the CF Montreal junior side. Brasa to Bru, goes across. Good little shift play that time by Lawrence Bellemare, if I'm not mistaken there, the substitute. That came in for Elisson. Into touch for a Montreal throw, taken quickly, as Bellemare does keep that one in. Plays it all the way back to Lemieux, the goalkeeper, to Barasa. Now to Bru. Bru finds Bellemare, back to the keeper Lemieux. Lemieux looking for that ball forward. Taken away by Vancouver's number 8 in Rafu, but taken immediately by Montreal. Montreal's really controlling the pace and the tempo of this encounter thus far. Brasa looking for that long ball forward. Caron speedy. Can she get onto it? But Martin's there as well. Look at that defending. Good intervention. It does go out for a corner, but still tracking with the striker for Montreal was Mia Martin. Substitution coming up now. Looks like for either side here. Vancouver's number 7 exiting in Ali Pazarka. Entering is Vancouver's number 29. In swinging delivery off the corner and cleared away by the captain. But it looks like it might be a push there. Yes, it was in the penalty area. And a free kick coming up to Vancouver. About 12 minutes remaining. You're watching 2024 National Development Center Competition, Day 4 of the top-rated series. Live from the Paramount Fine Food Center on YouTube. I'm Nicholas Fiore, the broadcaster, bringing you this play-by-play. You had Pierce Lang, my colleague, the first 3 days of this lovely event, showcasing great talent in the juniors, the seniors, U16s, U18s in the women's division. This morning at the 8 a.m. kickoff, we have CF Montreal, where you are viewing this match now, are going from left to right in the teal, blue, teal. Then you have the triple blue from Vancouver Whitecaps FC going from right to left. Throw in there. That goes into touch. And Ja plays that one back. To Martin. Martin to Rosiak to Asante. That's good from the center back, and a good move there from the central midfielder. Madden Asante forward. Looking for the return ball. Comes into the striker. Back outside it goes. The delivery is in, and it's blocked, deflected out for a corner kick. Delivery is in. Headed away. Comes Rafu for Rafu. Rafu controlling. Trying to find a slip through ball. Who's running for her? It's on the near flank now for the striker, who's on the outside of the pitch, just trying to get something moving. A substitution coming up for Vancouver, as Madden Asante will exit the match for the Whitecaps. She had a good run with 9 minutes remaining or so in this one. That goes into touch for a Vancouver throw. Moniza leans into it, as Vancouver are looking for something here with 9 remaining. Montreal is on pole for a victory. Slip through ball there, and into touch it goes for another Vancouver corner kick. That might fall neatly. Shot comes in, and fearless keeping from Megan Lemieux. Had to jump onto that there. Made sure she grabbed it, kept it out for CF Montreal. Center back Brew onto it. She finds Lemieux. Lemieux given up, but then taken, and Montreal looking forward. Here comes Montreal's number 31 streaking in, looking to create. And Vancouver's number 26 now trying to create in Harjana Bura. Bura plays that one forward as the Whitecaps look to bring it forward. On the far side, carrying is Robson. Grace Robson looks to play it, but it goes into touch for a Montreal throw. That ball stolen, and all the way back to the keeper Powell. She looks to swing that to the near side. Za brings it down, looking to get it away from the substitute, the number 23 for Montreal, Leah Jacques. Jacques now turn that one over, looking for the centering pass in the middle of the park, and now Vancouver turning that one over, and a chance for maybe a counterattack here. Good flick on header, but it's taken by the captain for Vancouver, Iwasiak. Middle of the park, Raouf from Martin. Raouf looking forward. Finds Benetti. Then Ja gets around her man and has a good ball down the flank. That will go into touch. What a defensive effort that time. Defending by Brew is absolutely sublime this morning. The catalyst on the back end for this CF Montreal side. I have about 4 or 5 minutes here until this early morning match will end. Montreal looking for a counter attack. Oh, they had 2 players gone. If the through ball was found forward, looking to slip that one forward was Charlotte Baptista. So the CF Montreal teams are singing "Allez, allez, allez." That's one thing about Quebec. They will support and be passionate about their teams. The seniors are waiting to come on. The juniors are up 2-0. And you gotta love it. Especially if you're from the Montreal, Quebec area. And if you are, we appreciate you tuning in, along from people from Vancouver, British Columbia. We appreciate you tuning in as well. Live on YouTube from Mississauga, Ontario, Canada, at the Paramount Fine Food Center for this top-rated Series 2024 National Development Center competition. It's day 4 of 4, Monday to Thursday this week, where scouts are in town looking to see the youth here. As that will go into touch for a Montreal goal kick. That's taken, a quick release there. And the shot goes wide. All right, the Whitecaps, number 14. Couple minutes to go, or less now. Maybe 1 remaining. It seems to be here, and Montreal's definitely going to come away with a victory. But just a good game, a good match played between both sides. There's talent all over the pitch, and I'm sure the scouts are happy with what they see from these U16s in junior division. Montreal just looking to clear. It's a great ball. They're from the Whitecaps as from the CF Montreal side, looking forward, but it's taken by the Whitecaps, looking to just end this one on a high here. Probably running out of time. They know it. The delivery comes in. It's a decent one at the edge of the area. Good takedown. Great control. But just pushed away a little bit there by Montreal. The turn, and it's out for a Montreal throw. Referee looking at his watch, knowing the end is near. As it's played forward, Za's onto it for the Whitecaps. Za looking to go end-to-end here. That is pushed out, and it's out into touch for what I would probably say one of the last kicks of the match. A corner kick for Vancouver, just to see if they can break the clean sheet here of Lemieux. In swing and delivery, it's a good one with some pace. That's cleared. Not past Za though. That's a good cut. The shot comes in, it's blocked. And a chance for a counterattack unless the ref blows it down. The counterattack will be alive. But then an intervention by the Whitecaps, and this match is over. So, at the end of this one, it's CF Montreal Juniors defeating the Vancouver Whitecaps FC Juniors 2-0. As I had the pleasure bringing you this call, I'm Nicholas Fiore. Live from Mississauga, Ontario, in the Paramount Fine Food Center, Top Rated Series, Day 4 of the 2024 National Development Center competition. We appreciate you tuning in live on YouTube as CF Montreal's juniors defeat the Whitecaps, Vancouver Whitecaps FC juniors 2-0. We'll be back in about half-hour time to bring you the senior match between these two clubs. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll see you very shortly.
Ladies and gentlemen, will you please rise for the playing of our national anthem?
The juniors earlier on where CF Montreal defeated Vancouver Whitecaps FC 2-0. We now have the senior match between the same two clubs. Can CF Montreal go 2-0 this morning, or can the Whitecaps get the job done at the senior level? I'm Nicholas Fiore, the broadcaster, bringing you this play-by-play here this morning. 10 a.m. kickoff between these two sides. The first match of the day proved to be a good one, proved to be entertaining. And can the second one between these two clubs do the exact same, with scouts in attendance looking to showcase their talents for League One, League One BC, along with schools as well, whether it's the OUA, the NCAA, maybe even the Northern Super League in due time for the 16 and 18-year-olds, the new professional women's league in Canada. About time that's happening. Should have been years ago, but finally we're going to get something. And this Montreal side going from right to left in the teal, blue teal to start this one, and Vancouver in the triple dark blue going from left to right, and we are underway in this senior level match between CF Montreal and Vancouver Whitecaps FC. That's almost given away by this Montreal side, and they got to be careful with it. Taken by the center back for Vancouver, number 3, Mason. Taya Mason plays that one across, and right back to the center back it goes, and Mason will be onto it once again. She'll now play the near flank. Looking forward, a dummy play that time, just trying to put it past her, was the number 10, Jane Mitchell, for Vancouver, but it's collected by the center back, Yasmin Decombe, number 6, for Montreal. Decombe might look for the outstretched ball here. She does ping it and find Savannah Chanel. Chanel now looking to pick it up again from Tarasco, but it's offside on this Montreal side, as Chanel was just ahead of the last defender as Tarasco was looking for the through ball. That ball's out on the far flank now. As both teams just looking to really set a tone in this match. Obviously, only 3 minutes in. Looking to see what they can get in the early offside of it. There's a through ball, but it's offside. Looking to get it in there was Hosani Suku. Suku was looking for that forward ball. Now Vancouver's number 16, the right fullback, Mutipula. Turned it over there, and shot came in wide of the mark as Vancouver's goalkeeper, number 30, Carly Sandulak, just had to be wary that time. Goal kick played up and taken down by Decombe. In the middle of the park it comes, and now a chance made for Vancouver to counterattack the other way with some speed. That's a good ball from Bell. Looks for Mitchell. Mitchell looking to cross it. I think that was a handball there, but the referee won't call it. A little bit far from the plate. Definitely, when you put the arm behind your back, you're probably saying you handballed it. So Montreal's Amy Medley could find herself lucky that time. Looking forward is Perrault. Juliette Perrault was looking for an outlet. Instead, Vancouver, that's a great ball. Down the far flank, looking to come on to it is Kaylee Hunter. Some players on this U18 side for Vancouver Whitecaps FC played in the Interprovincial Tournament, where I had the pleasure of announcing that one as well. In Hamilton at Tim Hortons Field, where Vancouver Whitecaps Elite did end up winning the tournament, back-to-back champions. NDC Ontario was the host team, winning League One Ontario. So let's see if they can help this side here this morning in Mississauga. Cutting back. And that's blocked there by Montreal's number 9. Trying to not get that forward was Suku. And a chance for the Whitecaps to possibly counter, but just couldn't connect that time with Jade Mitchell. Taya Mason, or excuse me, the opposing number 3 in Savannah Chanel. Looking to defend. That time she did well. Now Chanel plays that one quickly to Bianca Hanisic. If I'm not mistaken, former NDC Ontario player. Oh, that's a loose pass. Oh, and the keeper had to make sure she got it. Could there be a chip on here? The delivery, the shot's in, and it goes over. What a chance for Jade Mitchell. It goes begging, though, for the Whitecaps striker. An errant pass backwards, and the goalkeeper had to make the play. She did in Khadija Cisse. But the second effort almost, just almost, entered the net. That time over top of the bar. Played forward by Perrault. Juliette Perrault looks for it again. Might be a foul. Advantage play on. Instead, by the official. Good ball there from the center back to the number 10 in Tarasco. Tarasco looking to center. Suku was there. Now off the head of Chanel. Suku to Chanel. Can she drive now? On the left peg, she looks in the center. Lines are cleared. Mitchell looks for it, but the center back of McLean Mercier plays that one. Now to McLean Mercier again. She'll slide that one across to the center back. Now to another center back, Decombe. Decombe looks for that play, and that's brilliant from Montreal. Can Chanel get to it? but the speedy fullback is onto it for Vancouver in Mutipula. Cutting backwards is Bell. Bell to Mutipula. Shijin tries to find the number 8 in the middle of the park. In Taylor, Chloe Taylor pushes it across, and Vancouver looking to maintain possession now. That ball's looked to be slipped through. Center back does well. In Ines Norani. Taken by the Whitecaps, but then Chanel at the intervention, and Mutipula looking forward. Good turn by Mutipula. She couldn't spring Bell on the near right flank. Bell takes it. 1-2 combination that time with Taylor. Bell tries to drive. She finds some room. She puts it on goal. Easy pickings for Cisse. She will play that fairly quickly. Mutipula headers. Now we'll receive it again. Tries to find the number 19 in the middle of the park in Joelle Bader. Bader looking forward. The play is on. Here's Mitchell. She tries to poke that forward. Mitchell on the left boot. Scoring! What a great play there by Vancouver's number 10, Jade Mitchell. Mamma mia, she put that in neatly. Found some room when she poked that forward on the right boot. Then she slotted it in with the left boot. Made no mistake. And the Vancouver Whitecaps are up 1-0 over CF Montreal. So about 10 minutes in to this first half, 2 40-minute halves, we have the opening goal, courtesy of Jade Mitchell. 1-0 for the Vancouver Whitecaps FC. Offside on CF Montreal's number 9, Hosane Suku. Mutipula looks around Hanisic. Hanisic onto it now. She finds the 1-2 with her man in the middle of the park. So Hanisic in the middle of the park, excuse me, number 32, and the number 10 up top with Tarasco for CF Montreal. Chanel finds Tarasco onside. Tarasco drives, looks to cut, might have room here. She puts it on goal and just pushed away by the keeper for Vancouver, Kylie Sandulak. As Sandulak makes sure she pushed that one away. As the CF Montreal side was looking for an equalizer. In swinging corner kick coming up. It's a decent ball in, but headed away by the goal scorer Mitchell. Into touch for a Montreal throw-in. That goes out into touch. It'll be a throw in this time for the Whitecaps. 1-0 Vancouver, courtesy of number 10, the 07 Jade Mitchell. That ball is picked up by Montreal's number 13 on the far side. In Nourani, she plays the center back. Now it's played to Chanel. Chanel turned it over to Multipula. Tarasco comes back with a slide tackle, but Multipula still has it. Flag goes up, and it goes out into touch barely for a throw-in. Chanel with the throw-in. She then finds the number 20 in McLean Mercier, who goes to Decombe. Decombe swings it, and it has to be tracked by Nourani. In the middle of the park, it's Hanisic. Mercier there. That's a good one, too. Hanisic looking. That's good from Montreal. Through, and it's offside. Oh, that was tight. It must have been tight there as Tarasco was looking for it. That was great ball movement there from the back end of Montreal looking up. All started with McLean Mercier, but just offside on Tarasco as she was combining with Hanisic in the middle of the park. Multipula picks it up from her goalkeeper. Almost turned it over, but she's very physical there, using the frame accordingly. And now a chance for Vancouver to maybe come the other way, but it's a good step by Decombe. Goes into touch for a Montreal throw. Chanel to Hanisic. Decombe swings that ball to the far side. And Montreal just maintaining possession of it here at the back end. Decombe, that's a good find. To Tarasco. Tarasco finds Chanel. Chanel, oh, she's offside. Didn't look like it, but I guess she was just above the last defender. Or past the last defender, I should say. And the free kick will be taken by Bridget Multipula. She'll go backwards. Now Multipula onto it. Chanel, good defending. Tarasco back to Chanel. Chanel will just go back and find McLean Mercier, who finds Decombe. Decombe back. Now to Hanisic, to McLean Mercier. McLean Mercier looking forward. Chanel back to McLean Mercier, to Hanisic. To Tarasco, I should say. Tarasco now in the middle of the park, has to play it. Will go backwards to Hanisic, who was holding the role of McLean Mercier. She's really far back to get this ball, the defensive midfielder. Back to the keeper, Khadija Cisse. McLean Mercier. A big intervention there, and McLean Mercier gets chopped down by the Whitecaps. Number 19, Joelle Batter. That's a very big collision there. But she pops back up, feels a bit of a knock. This is McLean Mercier, but she keeps on going. Hanisic goes back to McLean Mercier. Slips, but makes the play and gets that ball to the outside. Far flank. Now to the near side as Norani looks for the switch. Chanel is on. She finds Tarasco. Tarasco looks to drive. Tarasco on the left boot tries to center that pass into the penalty area, but it's off the outside of her boot and in past the goal line for a goal kick. Quick goal kick taken. Vancouver right now, in my opinion, controlling a bit more of the possession here. But it's Vancouver, but it's Montreal is really controlling it towards the back end of things. Decombe looks for a through ball in the channel in the middle of the park. Taken by the Whitecaps and looking forwards the goalkeeper. Trying to clear Sendolak. Comes right in on goal. And Sendolak has to come out to claim, push it away. That goes all the way into touch. Goal kick for Cissés Montréal. Goal kick taken, it's short and a chance for the Whitecaps here. That's a great defensive effort. A massive intervention there as Vancouver's Hunter was looking to strike. But a very strong defensive intervention. And a corner kick now, looking for an in-swinger from the Whitecaps. So the in-swinging delivery, it's a good one off the header, off the crossbar. The woodwork is hit there. Cissé might have got a piece of it, but it's pushed over. A massive opportunity for the Whitecaps to double their tally here this morning. What a chance it was. But the woodwork saved the day for Khadija Cissé. Good intervention in the middle of the park, stealing that ball immediately. Were the Whitecaps as the number 8 stepped up in Chloe Taylor, and now the Whitecaps maintain possession. Bell back to Multipula. Multipula looks for a pass. She turns it over. Now she's got to track hard, but Tarasco doesn't take this flank. She'll play the 1-2, and Tarasco will switch it. Outstretched ball that time. That through ball's not going to click. And it'll go right to the goalkeeper, Kylie Sendulak. Multipula to Bell. Nora Bell plays in the center of the park. Vancouver playing with fire there. Sendulak's got a clear. She got that from her center back, and a chance made for the Whitecaps to counter now. Through ball is on, but it's too far out of the reach of the striker in Mitchell, along with Vancouver's number 5 in Quinn Johnson. So Cissé will get it going again. Maclay Mercier, Tarasco. She gets that ball from the number 33 for Montreal, and they look to possess it now on the far side. Whitecaps looking to carry that forward, given away that sign by Kira Martin. And a chance here for Montreal. Advantage played. An opportunity. The cutback's on. The header. Tarasco pushes it wide of the goal. Opportunity there for CF Montreal. Just can't push that one in. The Montreal side's going from right to left to start this first half, and the Vancouver Whitecaps going from left to right to start this match. You're watching live on YouTube from the Paramount Fine Food Center in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada for the Top-Rated Series 2024 National Development Center competition, Day 4. Sandulak has to save that. Day 4 of 4 for this fantastic showcase event. Teams from all over the country, multiple provinces, BC, Quebec, Ontario. Representing here, I'm Nicholas Fiore, broadcaster, bringing this play-by-play live this morning for the first 2 matches of the day here at the Paramount Fine Food Center building. So we appreciate you tuning in. Decome with the intervention off her leg there, and McLean Mercier's got to clean it up. She then finds the number 13 in Norani, who will go back to Cisse. Cisse finds McLean Mercier. Appreciate you joining. We are 25 minutes in this first half in the senior game, but the U18 between CF Montreal and Vancouver Whitecaps FC. Hope you're enjoying the broadcast thus far, as it's a 1-0 lead courtesy of the Vancouver Whitecaps FC. A goal from number 10, the 07, Jade Mitchell. Here comes Montreal as their junior team singing "Ale, Ale." Can they pump up their senior side as the juniors, CF Montreal, defeated Vancouver Whitecaps 2-0. Here's a turnover and a chance here for Hunter. Looking to spring it forward. That gets blocked with a pass, and now Mitchell looks for it. Mitchell, quick little play. That's given away cheaply that time as she was looking to try to find a little slip-through ball to Johnson. And now Hanisic. Advantage play on. Tarasco forward. Taken by the center back for Vancouver in Mason. And she'll go back to the keeper in Sandulak. Sandulak plays the far side. Foul there on Montreal and a free kick. For this Vancouver side. That ball is played forward. It's a very nice touch. First touch into open space, and now carrying it forward is Hunter. Kaylee Hunter, but then couldn't center it after. Looking for a connection. Taken right back by the Whitecaps. Mutipula now. Finds her number 19 in the middle of the park in batter. She goes all the way backwards to Mason. Mason will play it across. Looking for a switch of the play here. It's on. Might be offside though. No, it is onside for Vancouver's number 13, Patik. She then finds Hunter. Can she strike it? She does, but it's blocked fearlessly by Ines Nurani. Montreal won an offside call. Didn't come. I might have thought it might have been as well. But it was the outstretched switch of the field of the ball from Kira Martin. And actually, she's going to come here and take this corner kick. So Martin with an outswinger off the corner. It's a good delivery in the box. Headed in and down and in the back of the net. Just like that. If you're not marking number 7, you already know Kaylee Hunter will put it in the back of the net. Mamma mia, what a header that was. Powerful in. The delivery sublime by Martin. The header even better by Hunter. And Vancouver are up 2-0 over Montreal. You have to pick up a talisman, a taliswoman in Hunter. She has a knack for scoring. She did it in the interprovincial tournament as well in Hamilton in August. She's done it here this morning. 2-0 for the Vancouver Whitecaps FC over CF Montreal in the senior division, U18s, here in Mississauga. It's like you knew it was coming, but there was 2 or 3 Vancouver Whitecaps players open at the back post. There was a delivery from Martin. You got to basically man mark inside. That time Montreal couldn't, and the Whitecaps are up 2-0. We're 30 minutes in this contest. This morning, I should say, as there are a few afternoon games within the competition. Multipula clears, and that's going to stay in. So McLean Mercier is onto it. Appreciate you joining us. It's been a great morning thus far. Great talent. That's turned over by Decombe, then turned over by Hunter. And now Mitchell onto it for the Whitecaps as Mitchell lays it. Found by Patik. Backwards she goes. To Mason. Mason to the keeper, Sandulak, and she looks to clear her lines. Mitchell leaves it. Can she come onto it? The speed of Mitchell might create here. Mitchell is going to strike it, and it comes right into the mitts there of Khadija Cisse. Mitchell just couldn't get a full compliment of that one, but that's not the first time she did like a little leave play, dummy play as we would call it in the football world, I guess. Slang, I guess it would be now. But she left it. She knew she was pacey, speedy. Boom, she came right back onto it. Obviously a risk of losing the ball, but if you know it worked once, why not try it again? Backwards it goes from Vandelsberg, Marianne Vandelsberg, to the keeper Cisse, to Decombe. Decombe looking forward. Here come Montreal. Can they combine forward here? Forcing backwards. McLean Mercier plays it forward, turns it over. You don't want to turn it over to Hunter. Here she goes. Off and away to the races. Centering that through ball there, but it's offside. It was most certainly, as the number 13, Bianca Patik, was past the last defender. Stepping up on the far side there is Reimer. Sammy Reimer with the intervention, but taken right back by Montreal. Mutipula with the ball from Cisse, stolen, and she steps up neatly, tries to find Mitchell. Decombe is there. Decombe looking to help the clearance. Mutipula steals. Pressure on now from Vancouver. Echoes backwards, and the Montreal side are under pressure here. Looking to clear Vandelsberg. That's dangerous, but confident. She finds Tarasco. She should have turned, but that time she went backwards with the pass. And now they're back with McLean Mercier to Cisse. Cisse back to McLean Mercier. McLean Mercier finds the near flank. Montreal looking forward, turned over by the number 33. She looks to get it. You don't want to turn over to Mutipula. She's in the left foot shot. Maybe I want to say she had a little bit more room to go a little tighter in. But when you have the release as a right fullback, and you get an opportunity to crack one on goal, you're going to take it. That's good pressure from Mutipula. Good play there. Mitchell, oh, she might have cracked that one there on the half volley. She doesn't. Tackle there was made and looking to clear. Now turned over. Combination there. It might fall for the Whitecaps playing on the ground. Vancouver want a call. They probably should have got one. Referee just lets it go. Creating that chance was Joel Batter for Vancouver. (2-0) Vancouver. Tarasco in the middle of the park. This game's picking up a little bit of its physicality here. Batter is very physical for Vancouver, that's for sure, and she looks to get that loose ball again. But it's goals from Mitchell and Hunter, leading to a 2-0 Vancouver lead. Good defensive effort, I should say. Coming in and a chance for Montreal to maybe strike a counterattack. Anisic taken down. Tarasco, that's a good ball. She tries to find the speed of Suku. She's onto it now. Oh, it's offside. I thought it might have been on, but it was tight. There for Montreal's number 9, Hosane Suku. As the 07 was looking to create something offensively here for Montreal, which they frankly need to do so, as Vancouver have a 2-0 lead right now over this CF Montreal side. 5 minutes, if not less, remaining in this first half. 2:40s here in the second game of the day at the Paramount Fine Food Center. We're also playing at the Dome, not the Paramount Dome today, but at the Churchill Meadows Dome at the Mattamy Sports Complex, maybe about 10-15 minutes away from this Paramount Fine Food Center complex, for this top-rated series of the 2024 National Development Center competition. Day 4 of 4. First 3 days were excellent. The fourth day starting off strong as well. So Vancouver looking to maintain possession. It's Patik, the long ball, and Hunter always chasing it down, isn't she? I can see her in the new Northern Super League in a few years' time, in my opinion. Shot comes in, that's a good save, Khadija Cisse. Centering now, Mitchell. The drop off there, and an opportunity for Vancouver's number 5 in Johnson. But she couldn't release that time, but it was a shot coming in from Johnson, from Hunter. But Khadija Cisse rose to the occasion and kept that out with a dive towards her left with the left palm. Pushes it and parries it away. It's a good save. You don't want to go down 3. Cisse comes up big with that one. 3 minutes to go in this first half of this senior division game between CF Montreal and Vancouver Whitecaps FC. Looking for that through ball. That's a little too much juice on that pass that time forward from Vancouver's Chloe Taylor. Couple minutes remaining in this first half. As that's stolen by Mitchell. She finds Patik forward. Turned over and Cisse's onto it. Khadija Cisse. Decombe to the near side. Tarasco goes back to McLean Mercier. Decombe, gotta be careful. Almost giving that away. And that will be a foul on Montreal's Marianne Vandosberg. That goes into touch for a free kick for Vancouver. So an opportunity in the final minute of this first half for Vancouver to get a third here. A couple substitutions made for Montreal. The delivery is in. It's a good one. It's Martin on the delivery. She's been on every ball for Vancouver for the most part on the delivery side of things. That's played into the final third, taken by Vancouver's number 6, Reimer. Sammy Reimer tries to find a pass down the flank. No can do, and Khadija Cisse will clear. Probably about 30 seconds left or so in this first half. 2-0 Vancouver. Mutipula plays it back. And back forward with Sandulak. She looks to clear. That's a flick on header the opposite way. Decombe has to go backwards. And found by Cisse. Cisse looking forward. Montreal looking to clear. That's an errant pass from Tarasco that time. On the substitute, Alisa Gerod, and a throw-in, I should say, for Vancouver. Bridget Mutipula, as that's a foul from Tarasco. Free kick here for Vancouver's number 3, Mason. She looks to clear. Taken the other way. We are at the 40th minute. Sure, only seconds left as soon as the referee checks his watch. Unless he wants to play a little longer. Who doesn't want more football? That goes backwards. Whitecaps control. Looking to possess at the tail end of this half. Goes backwards to Sandulux. Got to clear her lines because Suku was onto it. I believe this half is over with the time. We're very close to, as Vancouver up by 2. That's thrown back to another substitute in Amy Medley to end the half for Montreal. Medley, a good switch there to the far side. That's brought down neatly by Montreal. And now they look to come forward. That's a good cut, good turn, but played backwards anyways from Vandelsberg, and on the near side it comes. The substitute looks to create. That's Garot. Garot goes back to the center back, Decombe. Decombe looking forward. Another switch of a play. Looking to bring it down, and a chance here for Montreal late in the half here. Can they get something at the death of the half? The shot comes in and just goes wide. An opportunity literally in the last action of the first half for CF Montreal. That's something to take into the halftime interval. But Vancouver Whitecaps FC are up 2-0. Goals from Jaden Mitchell and Kaylee Hunter as we go into the end of the first half from Paramount Fine Food Center in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada for the top-rated Series 2024 National Development Center competition. The U18 Senior Division. I'm Nicholas Fiore, the broadcaster, bringing you this play-by-play here this morning from Mississauga, live on YouTube. We appreciate you tuning in. As we're underway in this second half, of course. We all hope you're enjoying the call thus far and the game. The ball stolen there. Chance for Montreal. Shot coming in with the left boot, and it's a brilliant one. Placed to absolute perfection. The turnover wasn't great, but the finish was picturesque. And it was CF Montreal's number 9, Hosani Suku, making no mistake, slotting that in the corner and cuts the lead to half. It's 2-1 Vancouver. The first couple of minutes of this second half. Montreal strike, and it's massive. And a big moment for the Montreal side. It's a big goal for Montreal. They want to continue to press, continue to get something going, and they cut the lead. It's 2-1. So the clean sheet bid is broken of Sandolak, and now Mutipula has to track back. She plays her center back, then she gets on the return feed, and Montreal have definitely started on the front foot this second half. Trying to create now. Hanisic. She'll find Montreal's number 3, the right fullback. In Chalin. And it's taken a chance maybe for a counterattack. Hunter is gone. Finds, that ball's found from her. From Quinn Johnson. Hunter tries to drive. The cut's great. Taken down. The referee says, nope, I'm not calling it. And the play will go the other way. This game is getting a little bit heated up here now in the start of the second half. That's play back from Vandelsberg. Turned over there and a chance here. Hunter's onto the ball. She almost turned it over. Hunter's now onto it again. That time a foul. A little bit too rough that time. And this match is getting heated as Medley stepped into Quinn Johnson from behind and a foul called. So, as mentioned in the first half, Kira Martin will be standing on this free kick. And can I be honest? I think Martin's going to hit this because she has a long shot, long kick. She's been on every delivery. I think she's going to have a crack. Yeah, you can see it. This isn't going to be a chip ball. She's going to have it. She does. It goes low on the ground. She doesn't raise it that time. And it's blocked, but it's still a chance for the Whitecaps here. Looking to slip it through that time, Johnson. Looking for it again. Cleared and a chance maybe for the counterattack. Taken instead by the Whitecaps. Looking forward, but back with Cisse. The goal scorer looking to play on one, Suku. To the number 3, Savannah Chanel. Hanisic to the goal scorer, Suku. Back to Hanisic, tries to drive. The cross is on. Headed away. Suku now wins it. Another shot comes in. That goes wide of the mark. Better from Montreal. As that shot that came in that time by Marianne Vandelsberg. CF Montreal definitely has been the better team to start this second half. Vancouver trying to counter the other way with Hunter Decombe with the intervention. She slips, but the captain for Montreal plays it forward in number 4, Juliette Perrault. That's a foul from Shelley on Vancouver's number 6, Sammy Reimer. Free kick, of course, standing onto it is Kira Martin, the 07. The delivery for Hunter. Looking for her, but just out of the reach. Through ball. That's a brilliant first touch. Mamma mia, that was nice. From the goal scorer, Suku, to Shalane. Shalane cuts in. Oh, she wanted to have it. I think she should have there. She's been working hard on the left boot, cutting in. It's an opportunity that goes begging after a brilliant first touch from Hosane Suku. One-two combination. It's good from Vancouver, but another good intervention. And a hard foul. That's got to be a yellow card. Yeah. She plays a physical game, does Vancouver's number 19 in Joelle Bader. She picks up a caution, a yellow card. In the 48th minute, excuse me. 8 minutes in this second half, and a free kick now. Will it be a shot? Will it be a curler? The cross comes in. It's a good one, back post, but just above the reach of any Montreal player striking in. So I was told that was the first yellow card, the first caution of the entire competition. Gotta love when you have a camera crew that just tells you some stats when it's your first day on the job. Gotta love it, so appreciate that. first caution in all of these games, and it's day 4. It's kind of impressive, to be honest. Suku places Chalin. Chalin cuts in. Suku drives now. She tries to cross it. That goes off a Vancouver player. Oh, I think Montreal could be hard done by. Said it went off Suku, did the linesman. I don't know about that. But it's a Vancouver goal kick. Needless to say, but it's been all CF Montreal to start this second half. Short goal kick taken, looking forward. And that's headed away by Montreal's number 28 on the far side in Amy Medley. That's into touch for a Vancouver throw, taken quickly. And a very long throw that time by Mutipula. Dekombe's got to go backwards. Cisse had to be wary of it, and she finds Medley. That's better from Montreal. What a difference from the first half. Vandesberg goes back to Khadija Cisse. Cisse, a little chipped ball forward. That's a brilliant ball from the keeper, to be honest. She finds the captain in Perrault. Perrault to Chalin. Chalin, that's a good first touch. Tarasco tries to spring. Suku cleared, but it's a half clearance, and Mutipula will then make sure it's cleared all the way down to the Montreal half. Mutipula again on the header away. Medley steps up. She's been good since entering the match. She didn't start it for Montreal. Decombe might try to find a switch with Chalin. She tries to find a ball forward, and that's not the greatest of balls that time. Given away cheaply from Yasmin Decombe, but she is telling her number 3, Savannah Chanel, I want you to cut in. I want you to go from the right, cut back in, so I can give you that through ball. The junior team from CF Montreal, allez, allez, saying it again, singing it loud and proud. This Montreal side trying to pump up their senior side, down by 1. Can they equalize here? It's Hanisic. Bianca Hanisic cuts it back. The delivery is on. It might squeak in. Oh, just pushed over by Sandulak. I don't think that was an attempt. It's supposed to be an attempt on goal, but my goodness, it almost snuck in. By the number 13 for CF Montreal, Ines Nourani. So a corner kick on the far side for CF Montreal. It's going to be an in-swinging corner. The delivery is on, flipped up into the air, and grabbed down easily. Goal kick taken. And it comes back for Medley from CF Montreal. Found on the near side. Nourani to Chalin. Tried the back heel through ball. Didn't come. And a throw in here, substitution coming up for Vancouver. And a throw in for Montreal. Chalin to Suku. That's kept in by Hanisic. That's brilliant from Bianca Hanisic, stealing that ball away from Reimer. Hanisic drives, finds room, center, Suku shooting, gets blocked. That's brilliant from Bianca Hanisic there, creating all by her lonesome. The former NDC Ontario product. really making an impact here. Henesic, the delivery, back post, the shot comes in off the half volley, and it goes just wide from CF Montreal. Definitely the better team to start this second half. My goodness. Reimer. That's a great turn in the middle of the park. I think that's the substitute who's entered, number 4, Emily Wong for Vancouver. It is. It's good work from Wong. Taken though by Decombe. Decombe finds Henesic. Henesic tracks it back, but a chance maybe coming the other way. Here comes Mitchell, the goal scorer for Vancouver. Faking the cut in. Tries to take line on the second effort. He's pushed off of it a little bit. Chalin. The captain gets fouled there, and it's again from Batter. She better be careful. She's on a caution already. That's a ball there. Mutipula looks to clear. And a chance here for CF Montreal. Suku chests that one down. Here's Tarasco. Tarasco centering, but it's the goalkeeper. Easy pickings for her in Kylie Sandulak. Kept in by Montreal's number 13, Norani. Finds Decombe. And that ball goes out to touch on the far side for a throw-in. Substitution coming up for the Whitecaps. About 23 minutes remaining in this match. We have a triple change coming up for CF Montreal. And Batter, the player who's on a caution, will get substituted off for Vancouver. Probably a smart change there, just in case. You don't want her to pick up a red in the showcase competition. So, new player in the middle of the park wearing the green boots for CF Montreal just made the pass. And another substitute here looking for Henesic, looking for it, and Tarasco's offside. Setting up that play there for the through ball was Sanderine Brau. Sandrine Barreau looking to create for CF Montreal. That's taken down by Montreal's number 2, then played across, looking to move it forward. Decombe, Henesic. Henesic. Norani does well. Norani plays it back to the substitute number 2. Looking to make a play. It's a good ball. Decombe stretches the play out. In the final third now, CF Montreal looking for an equalizer. And Mutipula, look at her battling a great defensive play. Turned over though. Cross coming in, cleared. It's a half clearance. The half volley, Tarasco falls, but still maintains possession. Another chance for a in-swinging delivery. And that's brilliant work. Brilliant work there from the substitute in Brau. Creating a corner, taking it right between the legs of Reimer. Corner kick, delivery in and away from Vancouver's number 10, Mitchell. But it's out to touch for a Montreal throw. Two to one for Vancouver as Montreal got an early second half goal. And they're looking for an equalizer. They're buzzing. I wouldn't be surprised if it will come sooner rather than later. Ball comes in, Decombe out of the reach, and Sandulak will just grab that one. It's a good body from the Vancouver substitute, Zara Baines. She's the one in the middle of the park now. Turned over though. Montreal plays it quickly. It's Hanisic. Wong in the middle of the park, has to move it. She does. Then turned over, but then it's taken by Baines. Baines, if she can find the pass here, but it's taken down hard there. And a quick play. I think Mitchell's in. Breakaway Mitchell. She rounds the keeper. She tries to, but a good right boot keeps that one out from Khadija. In between the sticks there, Khadija Cisse for CF Montreal. What a chance it was for Mitchell to get her brace, but kept out by the keeper, who had to really challenge that one and keep it out. Cisse with it for excuse me, for the CF Montreal side, and Tarasco's offside. She's got to hold it. Hanisic will then try to play the far side. She cuts back to the near flank. Finds Nourani. Nourani, the ball. It's a good one. Tarasco's onside, off her head. Then flicked on. It might fall neatly for the CF Montreal's number 7 in Mokbel. Nathalie Mokbel. Tries to center. Comes into the center of the park, and that is cleared. As Nathalie Mokbel enters the match for CF Montreal. Looking to create offensively. Montreal trying to get the combination play that time. No can do. Out the touch it goes for a Vancouver Whitecaps throw-in. Well, 15 minutes to go in this one for the most part. And it's a 2-1 Vancouver lead. That goes across, and Reimer has to deal with it. Substitution being made for the Whitecaps. Exiting the match seemed to be Chloe Taylor. And that's a missed pass there. And a goal kick, a corner kick, I should say, for Montreal. So the CF Montreal side. Looking for a good delivery here. It's a decent one. The header's in. What a chance for Bianca Hanisic, and into the gloves of Sandulak. It looks like there could have been a goalkeeping change. Excuse me. I think it's Sydney Venier in now for Vancouver. Vancouver's offside there. Tarasco springs her man in Brau. Brau off a man into touch, and now to play for a corner kick. Corner kick here for Montreal, headed away. Backwards from Garrod. Now back come CF Montreal. That's a bit too much out of the reach of Brau. And out of touch for a goal kick for Vancouver. That's turned over right at the top of the area, and Montreal can execute. That's a massive opportunity, goes begging for CF Montreal, and a counterattack could be on for Vancouver here. But the Whitecaps clear, or Montreal look to clear, and back the other way they look to come. Mutipula gets beat this time. She's tracking hard, and there will be a foul called, as Mutipula was really on the heels of Natalie Mokbel. Delivery is in. Oh, that's a brilliant touch back across the goal. That was fantastic. Bringing that one down, Amy Medley. Shot comes in. Maybe it was a cross, to be honest, but it's out of the reach and into touch for a goal kick for Vancouver. That ball's taken by the number 13 back for Montreal in Nourani. A chance maybe for Hunter, though. Oh, that's a clip, and the referee has to call that one on Montreal as Nourani takes down Kaylee Hunter. So an opportunity here for Vancouver to try to extend their 2-goal lead again. Who is going to stand on top of it? You know it's going to be Martin. Kira Martin's been over every set piece, but it looks like it will be the goal scorer, the Talus woman. In number 7, Kaylee Hunter, the 08. Takes the step back, free kick, Whitecaps. She looks to strike. Will it be magnificent? She goes down low, and Khadija Cisse makes no mistake and hangs on to it. Going down the save. Montreal coming back the other way, looking to get something going here. They definitely have been on the front foot in this second half. Quick throw in. Looking to create. Medley looks for that outstretched pass. And Hunter looking for it now forward. That's an errant pass forward, and it's picked up by the goalkeeper who's in for the second half for Vancouver, number 1, Sydney Venier. Vancouver looking to counter. Back the other way. Looking for it is Baines. Baines cuts back. Makes the pass, and the Whitecaps delivery there. Hunter back post. Hunter shooting. What a defensive track. It's a brilliant defending play there from Sandrine Brau. Keeping that one out. Hunter had a chance to maybe put this one away, but a great cross-field ball, a great takedown, beautiful first touch, and it goes into touch for a Vancouver corner kick, and they will definitely have no rush taking this one. About 8 minutes to go. Delivery is in. Hunter back post, header down. And cleared out for another corner. So corner kick coming up again for Vancouver, this time on the far side of the pitch. And into the hands of Khadija Cisse. Throws it out and controlled by Montreal. Hanisic. Look at her wheel and deal in the center of the park. Hanisic will cut back. Has an open side here, but I think the number 17 came a little bit too much into the field. Can she keep it with her pace? She can. But then the missed first touch puts it out of play for a Vancouver goal kick, but I thought she started out well in Brau, then came into the field too much, got there, but then the first touch was lacking. Unfortunate because the hard work was there from Montreal's number 17, Brau. 5 minutes remaining in this contest, where the Vancouver Whitecaps are up 2-1 over CF Montreal. Hunter. Almost stolen. Oh, that's a big play, Decombe. She won it. Won it cleanly, too, as Norani almost gave that one away to Hunter. Good 1-2, but just out of the reach. That's cleared forward. Hunter kept it in. Now pushed out. And a throw in for Vancouver. Thrown in by Reimer to Wong. That's a tough throw for Wong to get to. And then off of the shin of Hanisic and out of play, but deep in the Vancouver final third. That's flipped up. Baines looks forward. That's a misplay that time. And stolen by the Whitecaps. Can they counterattack the other way? There's some space for Anderson. Anderson looks for the return. Feed right in front of the goal and just out of the reach. Hanisic, a great turn. She's having a great game. And offside, it was just barely. Tarasco wanted it sooner, but she then peeled offside as she was trying to get the through ball. About 3 minutes remaining. It's 2-1 for this Vancouver side. Looking for a bit of revenge as CF Montreal on the junior side of things. 2-0 versus Vancouver Whitecaps in the U16 division in the 8 a.m. match. Now it's 2-1 for Vancouver in the senior division here in Mississauga. As you're watching Top-Rated Series 2024 National Development Center competition, day 4 of 4 between CF Montreal and Vancouver Whitecaps FC in the U18 senior division. I'm Nicholas Fiore, broadcaster, bringing this play-by-play here in Mississauga, Ontario at the Paramount Fine Food Center live on YouTube. Hopefully you're enjoying the broadcast thus far. 2 games play-by-played today, the 8 a.m. and the 10 a.m. There's 2 more games here at the building. I want to say maybe 3 or 4 more games remaining left at the Dome. Those won't have broadcast, but it'll all be live streamed, every single match for the rest of the competition. So 2-1, Vancouver over CF Montreal. Two minutes remaining. In this contest. That ball is played forward. Hanisic, I think that's offside. Yeah, it is. It was tight. Montreal don't like it, but it was. Just peeled offside there. Was Medley, the defender, who's actually playing in another attacking role. Ball played deep. Vancouver just want to tick the final minute off the clock here. And they want to get away with a victory. That's a big collision there, Tarasco. But a clean collision as number 3 got up, Mason, to clear. Now Reimer out into touch. We probably got 30 to 45 seconds left. Tarasco drives. Can't get it into the penalty area. And Reimer, very smart from Reimer as Hanisic takes her down. She goes down and just ticks precious seconds off the clock here. Hopefully she's all right. It looks like more of a knock there. And a trainer coming out for the Vancouver Whitecaps. This will definitely push us over the time. So we'll see if there's a substitution that needs to be made, or will Sammy Reimer be okay to continue? Let's see how much time the referee adds to this match. It happened basically just as the match was about to end. Vancouver up by 1 late in this contest. So we'll see if this will be resumed here. But Sammy Reimer will be substituted. And entering the match is number 2, Raquel Partovi. That clearance from the captain, it goes out of play into touch, right off the free kick. Quick throw in taken. Probably going to add a minute here, will the ref? Cisse's got it clear. She does too much, almost lost it. Then regained it and played it forward. That was close from Khadija Cisse. Maybe one last break forward for Montreal, and they turn it over. And then it's turned over again. A chance here. Hanisic has a man streaking him. Bro takes the first touch. Crosses second time there and out of play, and Hunter can't keep it in. Throw in. Taken by Montreal's number 2. Played in. Tarasco. That's a good ball. If Bro can get onto it. She does. She steals it, Bro, to equalize. Oh, she just gets that blocked, and it's out for a corner. What a chance for CF Montreal and the keeper. Keepers love to do this when they can, and this is the time for Khadija Cisse. Can you imagine? Wouldn't it be something? She's a tall frame. She gets ahead on this. It could be brilliant. So Cisse, the corner kick is in. Cisse's there! And she causes the foul, but I'm telling you, the goalkeepers get on the end of those ones, and it's over. It's a quality match that finishes 2-1 for the Vancouver Whitecaps as they get revenge from the junior game. The senior team gets the job done as the Vancouver Whitecaps FC win 2-1 over CF Montreal. Live from the Paramount Fine Food Center here in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada for the 2024 National Development Center competition, day 404 in the top-rated series. I'm Nicholas Fiore, broadcaster, bringing this call this morning. We appreciate you tuning in. 2-1, Vancouver. Until next time, ciao.
know what the fuck the actual week is. Look, he's shameless.
Allison, from your team. Just wait for him to stop talking to the coach, because the second I don't want to close him with the coach. The second we stop talking. Yeah, no, don't do it when you start to do that. You usually decide.